This is something that's been on my mind for a while. I had actually tried to do this a couple weeks ago, and it had failed out. So I'm trying it again. I made some progress earlier, and so I wanted to try to see if I could speed run this, get this whole thing up and done, and go from there. To make this challenge, and go from there. Let's see. Hold on here. Okay. So, so the goal of this speed run is to create a small application that will allow you to reset your graphics for when you are in remote desktop protocol, for when you're using RDP on Windows. When I was originally, when I was originally trying to, I don't even know how to explain this, but yeah, let me try to reword this. So, so essentially, I came across. Okay, I can't even say this. So the idea that I'm, so the idea that I, so the idea that helped me come across this was about 5 years ago, around the time of COVID. At that time, a lot of people were remoting into work, and I was getting a lot of different emails and calls and tickets about people who want to be able to remote in from home and work with an application that they use at work, right? And normally that's not a big deal when you set them up with RDP and stuff like that around that time. But one of the things that I had noticed a lot is for specific applications that really require your graphics card, usually the application would crash out and people wouldn't know why. I've seen a lot of things like this online as well, where people would be I've seen a lot of things like this online for I've seen a lot of things like this online as well for people who are having different issues with different applications where essentially the app just crashes and they're not necessarily sure why. One thing that I've always seen that has kind of made one thing one thing that's always been a one thing that's always been a sticking point when I've looked online or when I've tested this out in general is that this issue would happen when you're using Windows RDP, but the issue wouldn't happen if you're using something different like TeamViewer or LogMeIn. And it helped me to kind of narrow down the actual issue that was going on. And that's that when you use Windows Remote Desktop application, you essentially are allowing their Windows Remote Display Adapter driver to essentially take over. And when that happens as the prioritized graphics card, other applications really don't know what to do with that in particular, and it crashes, right? So back then, I had thought of a way of being able to get this fixed by essentially finding the right graphics card for the client and then basically turning it off, so to speak, or disabling it, and then turning it back on or re-enabling it. And doing that would actually fix the actual application to work. I'm not sure if there would be some sort of other issue down the road or anything like that, but I've seen that be able to work for numerous different applications, and it all kind of seems the same. You somehow are able to reestablish priority for whatever graphics card that basically was put as secondary once you are in remote desktop protocol, and you are able to do this process with PowerShell of disabling the main graphics card you want and then re-enabling it. So if we fast forward to today in 2025, I had been no- if we fast forward today if we fast forward today to around 2025, I've noticed that I need that for myself. A lot of the times I'll have my laptop with me, and if I want to go out and about, it's hard to be able to do Android development. Yes, I can put it on the laptop, but the laptop itself only has 16 gigs of RAM. Why do that when I can easily remote into my secure connection at home and then be able to RDP from there, right? And I'm not really a person who likes TeamViewer or LogMeIn for my own personal devices. And so because of that, I would rather use Windows I would rather use Windows RDP for this. However, if I'm trying to use something like Android Studio, I'm going to run into a problem just like the other clients I had would run into an issue where when you try to run Android Studio through RDP, it doesn't know the GPU, or it's going to say GPU unknown and essentially crash, right? So that's when I knew that I was going to need this script, but I figured it would be even cooler to make not just the script, but a simple little exe for someone who doesn't even know code at all. That means that they could just be able to find the graphics card they need, reset, call it a day, have it on their desktop or whatever, and go from there, right? And so that's what I figured I was going to do today, and I'm going to try to speed run making that application. But obviously, you know, I could make it in like 5 minutes just making it a script. So here's the so here's the idea or project of what I'm going to do. I'm going to create out a Vue Tari application to basically build out like something that kind of looks okay and can get the job done with like a kind of good GUI, right? There's a lot of different frameworks I could have used for this. There's React Native for Windows, for example. There is, Svelte and Tari. There's a lot of different ways. There's Electron, I could have also made something directly, naturally, with C Sharp, But the main reason I wanted to actually do this is, one, I like challenging myself. I like Vue, Svelte, and React, and Flask, and Django, and Blazor, and and Wasm. Like I like all of it, right? But the main thing that I've learned is that in order for me to continue to be adaptable with my approaches with thinking and how to be able to, sorry, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. I realized in order to be adaptable and learn constantly, I need to constantly challenge myself. I've used Vue for years, but currently, in the past like 5 to 6 months, I have not been using it professionally comparatively to like some other things, right? So because of that, my Vue is not as good as React, and it's not as good as Svelte, and it's not as good as Blazor. But I have used it professionally. It's just been a couple years. So I figured keep myself with knowledge on Vue, and then from there I'm also going to use Tari. Now Tari is just kind of more of an agnostic building framework. You don't need to use Vue for this. It's good to make desktop applications, but it can also work for phone. It can work for iPhone. It's the same as like Dart, in particular. It's the same as React Native, where it can kind of target different platforms. And so I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then I may add something called Vue Shotson in particular. If I could do that, I may. It just makes it so that I can build out components a little bit faster. But that's about it. So we're going to go ahead and try to get started here and see what we get. Right now, hold on here. I'm just going to get some water, and then I'm going to play music. And then I'm just going to go right into exactly what we're going to be doing for the whole thing. Let's see here. Okay, so let's switch over to voice meter. Okay, volume mixer. Voice meter, and I know there's probably no one in the chat, but let's just bring up a chat window. Okay. Let's do it. Wow, my whole throat. Okay, let's do it, you guys. Thought I had Rust on here for sure, but whatever. Wait a minute, why the hell am I doing that for? I'm being an idiot.
represent good over evil, life over death, bonfire upon the wicked guy, you know what we rep. Good over evil, life over death, if they don't come correct, it's off with their head, off with their head, off with their head, two-faced bad mind, off with their head, off with their head, off with their head, when ninjas on set, then it's off with their head, yeah. You'll never see me in debt, all my bills paid plus dues and rent, yeah. Never follow fashion cause I am my own trend. Don't do it for the web or the apps or friends. Never been a big to a soundboy step. Been making dubs from before you said. Keep your long talk, by your chat so dead. But I see the jealousy, don't pretend. I represent good over evil, life over death, bonfire upon the wicked guy, you know what we rep. Good over evil, life over death, if they don't come correct, it's off with their head, off with their head, off with their head, two-faced bad mind, off with their head, off with their head, off with their head, when ninjas on set, then it's off with their head. Yeah, watch for them funky fake peeps who try to drag it down when it's steep. If you need help, they ain't the ones to see. In public, they talk like you're their bestie, but that machete's in your back behind scenes. More apple jokes, but they wanna see you bleed. You're just a step on the ladder they need. Remove yourself just to watch how they pre. I represent good over evil. Good over evil. I represent good over evil. Good over evil. I represent good over evil. I represent good over evil, life over death, bonfire upon the wicked guy, you know what we rep. Good over evil, life over death, if they don't come correct, it's off with their head, off with their head, off with their head, two-faced bad mind, off with their head, off with their head, off with their head, when ninjas on set, then it's off with their head.
I'm gonna take a break because I want to make sure that my dog goes out. So I have responsibilities. So give me a moment. I'm going to set this to pause. I think I actually don't remember the commands. So I set them, but yeah, I forgot it. So yeah, it's 5. Okay. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get right back into this, which is what the GPU label flex. Oh, okay. We just straight up do it straight up like a circle. Okay, cool. So far everything is actually looking good, which is pretty cool. So far, with using GPT's help to kind of go through some of the more, I would say, more annoying parts to find fast, I was able to get everything I knew pretty much done, which was set up Atari application with Vue, and then from there try to add shots in. Basically, I almost had everything done, but I had forgotten to import it into the main entry point of the application, which is the can't even say what I want to say. I hate when I can't look at things because I don't have the mouse on me. Okay, so let me try that over. So we did pretty well for the first hour. I mean, in reality, we did more than expected. I had ChatGPT help me out with the things that I thought were going to slow me down. And with that, I was able to get a lot of the stuff done pretty fast. I knew how to already install Atari with Vue. I mostly almost had shots in working without any help, but had forgotten to add the import in for the index CSS into the main TypeScript file so that therefore the Tailwind would work with shots in. Once I did that, everything was pretty much smooth sailing. The side that ChatGPT helped me with fast was being able to create the PowerShell command that I would normally have, which is basically get the drivers, like the list of drivers that you have from your Windows computer, and from that basically put that in Rust in particular, so you could just basically have a Rust function that essentially does the same thing and could be able to directly communicate with the Windows API for that stuff. So that actually worked out pretty fast. It didn't seem like as if there was really much of an issue there. And I'm hoping that after I take my dog out, that when I come back, that we'll continue on with doing the reset of the graphics and going from there. Now, this part may be a little bit harder to do simply because I have to actually go onto another computer for remoting, but I actually have pretty much the third computer specifically for remoting. So give me a moment if you don't mind. I'm actually gonna go and snap to that computer right now. Just make sure that it's pretty much ready for everything so I don't have any issues. So we go here, we get rid of this, we close this out, we go with this, we close this out, we close out this, and then we just move all of this over to here, and then move that over here. Alright, perfect. This will allow me to then just do exactly what I need and then set up remote desktop so I could just immediately connect from the other side. Perfect. Alright. So now the other computer's pretty much good. 1, 2, and now I could basically bring up my monitor again. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take out my dog. Yeah. Taking out dog to yeah. I'll be like back in like 5-10 minutes. So far I'm really impressed with how everything is going though, to be honest. I'm hoping that, let me just think in my head before I take them out. I just want to think. I want to go and do the reset. I'll try it locally, see what happens first with the reset. I also want it to go back and forth so you could see that it's resetting in the graphics. And then from there, once it's done, it'll stay up for like a couple seconds. And then From there, that's about it. Um, make the app really simple, make the app really small, and then from there, that's about it. Again, I don't need it on Mac. I only need this is only a Windows thing. So essentially, I'm pretty much done, and the only other thing would just be to make it like look better, you know. Maybe say like it's an open free application, you know. Maybe I'll do like a donate thing, but I don't donate. I'll think about it. Let's go outside. Outside. Remember, no cooking or being in here. Even if you go outside, and get your rubbing tubbies. I'm back. Man, my dude had to go to the bathroom. He had to pee like no one's business. It's all good. As long as he's doing good, I'm doing good. Let's continue. So again, I explained already what we're going to be doing next, so I'm just going to kind of get into the flow of things and work with GPT to kind of get the rest of things done. Well, kind of also trying to learn some things myself. The main thing as to the reason why I got to talk with GPT is because of the main, or the Rust side, the cargo, the main RS. But yeah. All right, let's go. On your mark, get set. All right, on your mark, get set, go. All right. Let's see. All right. Forgot to actually reconnect voice meter. Okay, let's do it. Because of this, I really could break it, but I don't want to. I don't know what will happen if I do this on the main computer. That's what's kind of freaky right now for me. So I'm not gonna play any music. I'm just gonna kind of run this. Oh, could not compile due to some reset graphics. What's going on here? Let me just do that and kill and then restart up. It always tends to happen like this. I'll be flowing in music, but then once I get closer to harder things, I have to speak it out. Couldn't convert the S to string. Oh, is this from my little attempt here from this? Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine by me. I just need this one. And even if I didn't have that, I would try to go for each one. But I want to see if it was all like the same, all these multiple errors essentially. Yeah, it's like, oof. Yeah, there's just so many errors that happen. Uh, can't wait to give him back his home. My dog. Uh, right now he doesn't have his like little bed thing because I had to wash it. But it's all good. It's in the dryer. The user's trying to replicate this, this, blah blah blah. See, disable. Use the only lookup. Oh, you could just use straight up STD pro. Then why wouldn't I do that? Like, bro, this reminds me of like Popin. That's what I thought they had, but maybe there was like a specific. Oh well, yeah, because there's a difference between using the API directly, which is what they were doing, comparatively to like calling it, like calling the already built thing. So this makes some sense. We're gonna go into serialize, STD. Okay, so we need all of this. Com libraries, yeah, sure. I don't think I have one of those. I don't think I have a structure for this. So we're gonna create a structure. Okay, that's cool. So we're creating a structure, the reset of the GPU is part of it. Reset GPU inner. What does this mean? So weird. I don't know what that's about, but I hope there's an explanation. Run. Wait, what? Did you like remove my? Wait a minute. I hate that, dude. No, I don't want to do that. Did you remove already work? I hate when it removes already working code, or even renames it. I hate that type of stuff because it doesn't take into account like the use that's already been used on the front. There's no way. I'm just assuming that like this is all needed somewhere else. Wait, hold on. That's not the right thing. What did I scroll on? What did I double click on? There we go. Okay, so this is ran here. Oh, I got you. Everything is broken up. Oof. Okay. Reset. Finally, it's the yeah. But I don't really like that one in particular. But I get it now. It's not that it removed it. I could read that. Let's see. Reset inner. And so the only thing that you'd have is the reset GPU. Okay, I get it. It's just I would have rather that been a little bit written better, but it's okay. I really can't complain. Like, in particular, I understand most of everything that just kind of happened there. It's just such extra bloat, though, comparatively. So, and the reason being, well, like, we have a new COM library when connection, escape, yeah. So, parsing up, correct, you know, GPU not found, device missing. Okay, yeah. But this does come with, okay, with the GPU name. Okay, got it. So, okay. Let's see what this does. I wonder if it'll do a console log, though. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I actually connected up the thing. Oh, that'd be like, oof. We actually have a real problem. Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now. Because if it works, it doesn't necessarily matter. I'm just so nervous. I break my whole thing. I don't know if I should though, but I feel like it should be fine. We'll see. Oh yeah, that did it. Let's see. Ooh. I think that worked. I think that actually worked. In particular, we're gonna find out in test in a bit, but that I think worked. The result came back with nothing. I think that's actually normal, but in order for that to be something that I can use, I would need to I have an idea. Because you wouldn't know the status. I wanted to show the status of it so it would say in progress. Actually, you know what? I could just work around that. Make the status come up around that. I don't have to have it ping pong back and forth. That'd be a lot anyway. And then call it a day. Make the app a little bit smaller, like, you know, like this, you know, and maybe have some information at the bottom. Call it a day. What would I do here? What would I do? First off, okay, I know what to do. I'm going to do the status stuff, clean up the bottom part, make the build right, put in an image, call it a day. Let's go. I don't know why Vue does it like that. It's so weird. Okay, and then I just need the reactive. I need a reactive state right here. Give me a ref state, yeah, reactive state, yeah. Okay, give me a moment here. Okay, here we go, back into it, so. It's not a real ping pong back and forth because I'm not really making sure that I got a success. But I can make it so that it does success. If I really want, you know what I mean? What? I never told you to do that. Like, why are you talking about that? Sure. I got you. That makes sense, as I saw at the top. I skipped over a certain part right there. So, do I want you to touch the whole thing? Because you'd be touching a lot of stuff. Let's see. That loading value. Did you remove? Oh no, you put the GPU thing above. I'll put it below it. Then update the let's see. Reset the GPU. Reset the GPU. So const name. Wait, what? Are you just putting in checks that I never asked for? I don't like that. Don't do that. What? Failure. I don't know what they mean by that. It's depreciated. No. I don't like any of that. Because where's my invoke? Yeah, that's cute. I didn't ask for all of that. That's cute. We'll see. Oh, I'm just gonna still console log this. Because you know what? I want to actually go into the main thing and actually send back something. Does it even send back an okay? It just resets, but it doesn't even give it okay. I just want to okay. Make this send. I know it's on the appendage of the dot, but okay. Let's see if this thing still exists. It does. Let's see if it'll work. Market set. Break everything. Oh wow. That's okay. Well, it says reset results is yellow. I don't see anything on this side that shows anything. Maybe it was the wrong one. I don't know. What happens if I do this one? Reset result is yellow, but it don't look yellow. I must have forgot. Oh, first off, gotta save. Oh, did I break it? Oh, maybe I didn't hit the OK, but that still should have did the reactive section, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, that's because I forgot to do this. I must have. I'm so smarter. I'm so smarter. Very smart. Don't judge me. I just like speaking random accents when I get nervous because I don't know what I'm doing. Why does it say GPU? Wait, what'd you do here? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Go back. You did something here. This doesn't look right. This. Okay, so look at this. The full. Then you got what is this? Oh, they don't like any of that. They don't like any of that. No. They said that no. Yeah, but the map status is probably weird. Could that be used as an index type? What did he give me here? What did you do? What type of funny... You didn't... You gave me a string instead of like a number for that? What are you doing? I gotta sneeze, I think. Ooh. Ooh. My nose. Yeah. Oh, you're just... Oh, you mean undefined. Are you sure? I think it's because of the actual type, but... Oh yeah, just VF it, bro. Oh, but don't I have IDX somewhere else? I can't do that. You're gonna rip my... Maybe I can make an if under it. For if. What if I comment this out? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, what if I X out though? No, it causes too many issues. It doesn't do anything of anything. Oh, the humanity. Oh. Nah, it was completely wrong on that one. Let me do this one. I should have actually did the other one that I was saying. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I should have just did that. Call it a day. Hopefully this will work now. Oh yeah, it's yellow. You see it yellow. You see it yellow. Oh. I should also make it so that when you click on the button, it's not able to be clicked on again, so you can't like re-tap it twice. You know what I'm saying? Like during that process, it will change the name and say like currently resetting. You know, please wait. You know, something like that, and then call it a day. Something like loading button. Text reset GPU. Button text. This is so I can change it in particular. So then I'm gonna say oh, and then disable. Selected GPU. I don't know. That one's a difficult one because I need it for something different. I don't know if I could just like think of that one in particular. I want to disable the button for that, but I'll figure that out in a moment. So then I'm going to button text resetting. Stop. Wait. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Let's see here. Is resetting is false. Okay, cool. Figured you'd have something else. Is resetting is false. And then from there we have, you love to keep putting in that return that I never said to do. Unless it's already there and you got me to do it. Oh yeah, you didn't. So yeah, screw off. Never said to do that. Literally screw the F off with that shit. Anyway, let's see here. I mean, it's useful, but I don't really care. Sometimes overguards are stupid, but I'll double check. Gain. So is true. Yeah, and then false. Yeah, the is finally is the false. Oh, is there no is finally? Oh, there's catch. There's catch. And then a finally. Nice. Gotcha. Then, oh, you could just do that. Or the, yeah, I forgot the or. I'm literally not thinking right now. Oh my goodness. So stupid. Okay. Okay. I hope my dog's okay. I literally thought I just took him out, but I may have to. What the heck is going on with my mouse? Just like, dude, what the hell? Okay. Now we should be good. I could go like this, for example. Yeah, now it's grayed out. You can't do anything stupid, you know? Sweet. Oh, when it's done, then I want something that pops up right at the bottom that just says like your whatever has been reset, and it stays up for like 5 seconds and then goes away. Then we're done. Then we want to get. Then we want to. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So, how can I do that? I can go into label. Make a label that's hidden or disabled. Let's see, H1. Okay. Success. That is. Yeah, but that's not going to really happen like that. I need something that really maps to this. Yeah, that VF is not... God! Whoa! So aggressive. I need something... Yeah, that's all I need. Show success. That's what I was thinking. Timeout. Oh, okay. Got it again. Got it. Yeah, yeah. That makes actual sense because we're setting out a reference here, and then from here, this I already knew of. Oh, you just add it in the actual reset GPU. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Show success value true. That's only if you have this. Here it will be green, show success value true. In the set timeout function. I don't feel like that's a good one. Oh, it's an arrow function, so it just happens there. Call it a day. Got it. Meanwhile, GPUs successfully send, and then, oh yeah, if success, call it a day. Yeah, yeah, this makes sense here. Or I should say show information. Really. Show success. I should say show information because that could fail. So I'm gonna say show success. I'm gonna say show results. Show result alert, and then result alert is GPU, and we go like ref, the stats, go here, cool, and then from this all we need to do now is set it so we can go to the, where is it, reset GPU. I'm like missing it visually. Okay, here we go. So yellow. So then the green would be here. Yep, and then all you need to do is go like, no. Yeah. And then from there, red. Cool. Try again. Cool. But it does show the class here needs to change. But you know what? I'm not really gonna do that. I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna leave the text. I'm just gonna leave the text alone. Make it bold. Can I make strong? How would I do that? Make bold. Let's see what we get. Oh, you just wrap it like that? That's interesting. Let's try again. Cool. So that works. And so now I just want to make the size for everything and call it a day. How would I build that in the settings for this? Like the resolutional size of the window, and lock it to a certain size at first, like when it first starts up. And dev, change the logo, get some notificational stuff, Tommel, yeah, so description, an open source application that let's see. Let's see here. Is you. I don't know what the addition is. The addition I think is weird. I think I gotta be careful with that in particular. Meanwhile, oh yeah, I forgot. It does wipe those things. That's not a big deal. Oh, that's cool. The cargo was changed, so I had to deal with that. Oh, main RS. And then from there, that's not what I care about though. Maybe the configuration. Here we go. Height and width of the application is what I care about. So height and width. So I don't know. Maybe height would be 400. Width would be like 320. Let's see what that looks like. Then we need some icons. Close. I like it. I just want it a little bit wider maybe. And a little bit down more. So 600. No, 575. 575 and then 375. I think is good here. Let's see here. Let's make another one. Create an icon for fixing your excuse me. Ouch. That actually feels like that hurt. Oof. Let's go into the single page application and then like make something that's kind of like the information on everything. Let's see here. I just don't really know yet. I just don't know. So I'm gonna talk to GPT about it, but it's only just because I want to think it out loud, right? At the bottom part here. I want to create some repo that links back to the GitHub repo. Yeah, but I want an icon. Can't you give me an icon? Isn't there like a fa icons or something? Isn't there like a lucide or fa It supports Lucide by default. Import GitHub. So it just comes with Lucide? Or do I have to import Lucide? How's it, how do I do it now? How do I do, it says the what? Oh, what? Lame. Okay. Let me get that back. I mean, let me get that to the exact file I need it to be in. So, go like this. And assets. And open. Yeah. Cool. So now, instead, I just have an asset. How do I import that? I think it's. I think I could just straight up import it. I guess I keep tapping like for that. Jeez Louise. Envy. Oh no. Oh, source application. It's that view. I'm trying to just figure out where the heck this would be. It would be assets. Ugh. It just loves taking over. What the heck? Oh my gosh. There we go. You just have to make something. I knew something was like that. So now I can do the view logo. And what was it gonna say? I don't like that icon. I don't care about that other stuff. So let me see here. Let's go back to this and finish this up here. And then instead we would do oh, okay. Sorry, let me, where did I put that? There we go. Got a better idea because I realized, yeah, there we go. That should fix everything. Does the file exist? Yeah, it exists. I do. Yeah, it does. What? Oh, really? I thought Vue uses... Yeah, I thought what? I was expecting that. Oh, weird. I thought for sure. All that for an icon? No, I'm good. Isn't there an easier way? Huh. Let me see. Wait a minute, could I just drop the whole thing in? I wouldn't want to do that, but I mean, at this point, I'm like, what the heck? I thought for sure. Was it gonna have any issues there? Oh, yeah. Still don't see anything. I must have did something stupid. What? I highly doubt that did anything. Yeah. That's weird. What's going on here? I mean, what happens if I go like this? So that does exist. Oh, it just doesn't show anything else. Yeah, that's not helpful then. What about this SVG here, though? Kind of, oh, okay, cool. Doesn't really work on the other one, does it? Oh, well, that's because it's an A ref thing. Maybe I need to put that into here. Maybe that was the problem. Huh. Gotta fix that. Okay. I'm gonna just say fix this one. And then call it a day. I just need graphical fixes. This is good by me. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Now I just have to actually set it to, what am I going to call the repo though? Fix graphics for RDP. For Windows. Okay, now we're done. I think this is everything I would want. The only thing is the logo, which I've been... What? Why is it not... Why am I getting... Why is it so hard? Hold on. I should be logged in. I'm like, dude, why is this so terrible? Oh, this didn't shift. Okay. So while I'm doing that, I think that's the only thing left. The only thing I need to do now is create a repo on GitHub while I'm doing all of this. And make it the exact name I just have here, so I don't have any issues. Repo name, and then go to here and go like that, public, and then you could essentially create the repo. I just want to make for the image. Is there any other thing that I would think of? For right now, no, like just to finish the application, but I think the icon would be fine. And then from there, I'm good to go. So, ooh, I like this. I like these somewhat. I'm just really bad at drawing in AI to begin with, but this almost looks good. Oh, that's bad. I've been having some weird people outside my place. I may have to stop the actual speed run. It could be nothing, but like I saw one dude being like ultra weird in front of my place this morning. So, maybe it's nothing. I don't know. But yeah, just want to make sure and be careful. So, because I'm pretty busy. Let's see here. Let me see. No. I don't like any of these. Why is it so hard to create an image or whatever? It's just like I have to kind of think of something very abstract maybe, but this takes a while, and I mean it's better than actual drawing, like holy crud, but still. I need to ensure that this works. So what I'm going to do from here is, now that I know that it works or whatever, we could do a test, but I just want to test fully with like the main exe application. Ooh. This actually is almost good. I like this one. I like this. Okay, so I like this one. And then what we'll do is we'll go for this. Like this. And then yeah. Then I can use background BG to basically wipe out any of the background, and then from there I should be good. Oh yeah, this one's gonna take the longest. While I do that, I want to figure out how to do the Tari build process, see if there's any other issues that I need while I'm doing that. I'll do it twice, but I figure at this point might as well just go in here, so like this, and then yeah, so therefore I hope it gives me an exe. Conflicts with bundle Mac OS. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. So close, so close, so close. Good, but you gotta give it more space. Why did you not zoom out? Ah. So close. Zoom out an inch, and then that should be about it. Okay, now this build process, because it's Rust, should take like, 10 minutes plus. And then from there, we should be good to go. Pretty excited, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Just still waiting. Yes, perfect. Because now I can use background BG. Did it fail? Dude, I just... Oh, come on, finish. It's like, no, it's too perfect. I mean, this hasn't finished building anyway. So, not a big deal. There we go. Copy, paste. Because there we go. Look at that. Download that. This will allow me to then bring this into assets and go, and all I have to do is go into the configuration set. So icons, there's a set of icons somewhere in the Tari. Oh, right here, icons. Oh, we need to, we're gonna need to do a bit of converting, not a big deal. So we'll reveal in File Explorer here, and we'll need to pretty much finish up with all of these. Okay, that's not fun, because I'm gonna have to basically convert multiple times. Let's close that, close that, close that. We can close this, close this, and close this, and then do resize image. Oh, I can't just... Oh, I thought I could. Oh well. Because we're going to need a lot of them. 32, yeah, 32 by 32. Wonder if I could drag and drop the same one in. Nope, you can't do that. Or you could do another from device. Cool. We're just gonna keep doing the same one and hope that that's okay. Cool, you can. Okay. Oh wait, you can't do you can't switch up and do, well, that makes sense. You want them to be different for each one. Ooh, yeah, that like breaks it. Yeah, I don't think I should do that. Okay, so. Export. So weird. Maybe I could have done that better. Okay, so next one. It's super annoying this way, but there's no other way I really know of. Is it having issues again? Let me refresh. I need it for multiple files, man. I mean, yeah, 128 by 128. I'm gonna see if I could try one more time. And I just wasn't paying attention. So what? Why wouldn't you just give the actual, what the heck? 256 by 256. Like, what the heck, man? 256. 256. Oh, why does it do both, though? So you can't choose. Darn. You can only choose certain things. Okay, so in that case, I would need to literally have, like, open multiple pages of this. Got it. It's lame, but I mean, if you gotta do it that way, you gotta do it that way. Okay, 256. Transparent. Export. Yeah, I think I only did one, so yeah, 256. Download. So I need 128. 128. Let's see. Are these this is ICO? Yeah. We'll do 128 ICO though. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, we can't do that. We'll have to do ICO somewhere else. Okay, lame. What about this one though? This one's just icon. Is it the same size? What's the property on it? Details. It's 512. Okay, so 512 by 512. And transparent export. Okay. 512 by 512. Okay, and then what the heck? Dude, really? All of this is so weird. Oof, my fingers slipped. Of course, I feel like I'm spending more time on like this than I am on the project. So 30 by 30. Okay. So 30 by 30. I should actually rename it now as I'm doing it for some of these, just because it's easier that way. Really, I can't even see the thing. Ugh. There we go. It's just weird. So then it's 2x this one. Almost there. Just trying to make sure I can basically overwrite all of these in one shot, kind of. Then I won't really need to be worried. The icons still suck though, because I'm gonna have to figure that out in a bit. But back to the next one here, which was 44 by 44. Okay. So done with a row so far, but still pretty crazy. So okay. So 71 by 71. 89 by 89. 107 by 107. 142 by 142. Oof. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I got close. 142, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 more to do. Dang, that's so annoying. 5 more to do. I was stuck on 142. That's fine. So let's get what we can out of it so that we don't have any issues. It was 70, yeah, 71, yeah. And then I'll just go to another place where I can get them done. Okay, and then 107, 107, 107. This is where we stop. Now, I mean, I could cheat it out and stuff, but I'm just trying to get these images done. I can't use this site anymore. Resize images. I can't use image resizer. There is Adobe. Adobe's cool, but do have to. Oh yeah, I love MG is pretty good too. I forgot about that. I need to do. I was on 142, right? Please let me do multiple. Okay, so 142, 142, 142, 142, 142. Okay. But yeah, I need to download. Like multiple. I know you'll want to do it for more than that, so that's gonna be lame. But that's fine by me. No. I'm not trying to do that. I just need this one. That's why it's gonna be difficult as time goes on. Sorry, I can't even see. Can't even see the words here because of the way the image comes out. There's no way that's. Oh yeah, that's no way that's the right size. Is that really the right size? Let me check details. 142. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe you could just see it well. Oh no. Now. I just need. Wait, what? It's gonna cost me money. I hope y'all are just joking, because you're not taking any money from me. Y'all are insane. So 150. What? So I can't? Oh, so yeah, I'm not doing that then. I'm just not. Unless I can start from the beginning again. If you stop me though, I can't help you. I can't help you, man. Like, maybe I just misunderstood this because I just want this 150, yeah, 150 by 150. If you can't do it, I'm serious. Like, I demand it. Give it up. Okay. Oh, so it opens up a new thing. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. So 150. Let's go back to focusing real quick. Because once we have this, we can then check on the build. Logos are quite annoying. So 254, 284, 284, then 310, 284, 310. Perfect. This just makes it so I don't have to worry like that anymore. Like 284, 310. Oh, but there was the store logo, which I don't know what that is. So, what is that? 50? I don't have a 50 pixel one. Okay. Whatever. Oof. Okay. Now, I'm pretty much chilling on all the other stuff. The only ones I don't have are the icos. Good. The only one I need to replace is the ICO. I just don't know how big that is or the size detail. Oh, it tells you ICO 128. Okay. Resize to ICO. Can I resize to ICO? Convert to ICO. Let's see here. It said 128, right? So I could just drop in the 128. And then start. Oh, wait, we already got it? What? No. Just start it up and give you the same one. There's the download. Okay, so there's the ICO, 128 ICO. Okay, so I see it. So now all I have to do, what's an ICNS file? Is really what I need to do. Because do I need to convert something? I just need to make sure of what that is. Let's see, replace. Let me check what ICNS file is. Is it like gobbledygook? Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's an ICNS file? ICNS file. Oh. Okay. PNG to ICNS. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I don't need it, but I need to just make sure I have that done, even though it's not even set for Apple, which is stupid, but I need to make sure for any reason I don't have any issues. There we go. Now we're done. We're done, essentially, with this. It bundled. Where did it bundle to? Oh, target release. Okay, so the only thing I'd need to do then is make a CI/CD pipeline that's able to push out the release on its own. If we could do that, then we're essentially done with everything, where it would be fully released today. But we still want to test it out. So where's the bundle? Target. This is the installer. Where is it? Where are we hiding? Bundle. Reset graphics. I don't see that. See the NIS. I must be in the wrong folder. I'm in release. Oh yeah, wrong thing. Good. Bundle. CIS. Cool. Let me reveal here and let's just see what it looks like. Oh, that's the setup. It's an actual setup, exe. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was going to be a standalone, but maybe I'm wrong. So you have a example. Oh yeah, here's the exe. Hey, it just works. Like that, it just works. Oh, weird. It broke. Now we're talking. Now we may have to pause this and do something else because that did not work at all. Now it could just be the fact that I'm trying to run it without connecting everything. You know what I mean? Like actually installing it. Have to be maybe an install. But that's very interesting. Yeah, it broke. I have no clue why in particular on that. That's so interesting. But we could do the other one real quick. So we have the release, PUBG, bundle, build. Sorry, bundle. Let's go for this one first. Yeah, let's see the icon. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if it works this time. Oh, it dies immediately. It dies. It's weird because the other one works behind the scenes. This one doesn't behind the scenes, even if you have it installed or not, which is not good. It says generic failure. It has the generic failure thing going on beforehand. That's not good. Let me actually make sure beforehand that my stuff is good before I like completely leave everything, because that's going to be a problem. Does we have it here, device GeForce? No, we need this because if it did do something, then yeah. But okay, so it still says okay. But it doesn't work outside of dev. So there's something that I need to do rather to make that work with dev. Okay, so either way, we got this. We could go back to GPT now and pretty much get everything. Wait, did I already have one? Yeah. Oh wait, nope. Just want to make sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to we'll go back into the other one that we had, icon GeForce. Yeah, this one's probably it. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it either. This is the one. Cool. So from here, oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it actually tells. Oh, wait. No. Pretty sure it tells you. Oh, it doesn't have inspect window on that? No way. It disables that? That's crazy. I mean, it makes some sense, but wow, you got me screwed up. Because I can't even be able to tell right now. Maybe if I had just the on-demand one, maybe that could tell me. Because that's... Yeah, you can't bring up dev mode. Dang, that'd have been crazy. It's up in red status. Wait, what? Is there another message, or is that just from earlier? I think this is just from earlier, actually. Oh, it's just a person walking. Jeez Louise, stop freaking me out. Anyway, I see that the configuration? Oh, especially it runs as non-privileged. Yeah. Oh, okay. This makes sense. I need actual like rights to doing all of this in particular, and I always run everything in elevational mode, so this makes sense. So let me go here, make sure that it's not old, because a lot of times it will give me old information, and just kind of compare it to everything. I don't have the time for full checks, but I'm gonna assume most of it's good. If anything happens, we'll see. But the allow list shall all true in this, so we'll put this after. Well, it's above this, so it's above app. Or is it inside app? Because I don't see anything. I don't like this. I don't like the schema here. Like the way he wrote it, the way it was written, I don't like this. It's hard for me to tell what the heck is going on here. You know? Like for the Tari part, yeah, but the allow list, it's above the app section, and inside of this, it has app, Windows, CP security, allow list. So if that's the case, I'm gonna assume that you mean like this. Property allow list is not allowed. How do you know that though? I don't know that, but I don't like how you're saying that in particular. I'm just gonna resizable. No one mentioned anything about that, but sure. Like, no one mentioned anything about that one. I really don't like that. I don't like when you just add random crud like that. Oh, let me just do this. It's like, what? No one even told you to do that. What are you doing? Hmm. Nah, I just want it to work. It seems too scoped. I just want this to work. I don't know where to put it. Because I think that's the bigger question. Like, I never told you to touch the resize. I still don't see what you like I still don't see it. I'm not doing that. That's the thing I was like trying to figure out. I was like, I'm just like, why'd you touch app? I'm like, why are you touching anything? Like anything. I don't understand. If you're talking about I need something, cool, but don't touch anything. Let's see. Okay, got it. Still, that doesn't work. Like that. I wonder what the heck is going on, and it's kind of annoying. Because, like, the generated one shows app, but yet they just, like, in the example will say Tari. And I'm like, what the f does that mean? Why do you not have one that says app here? That makes me so angry. Because I'm just like, what the heck are we doing here? Oh, Matt. Oh, app. What? That's even weirder, to be honest. Not even sure how I can view that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have like the GPT-3 do it in particular, because I think I did see what I need, but I'm gonna have it go off documentation and then go from there, because I don't want to spend like multiple hours just trying to have the bundle. Like, I was expecting, that's one thing I hate about dev versus bundling. I would expect whatever I'm doing in dev to just be the same, but it's fine because I just don't know. And I kind of just don't want to do that configuration. Like, whatever shuts this up is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see what it does. I know it's a tall order though, but I wasn't expecting a failure like that in particular. And I'm not really good with the schema, to be honest. I already did that. I literally already did that section. I literally did that. First off, do not put comments in the code. Second off, this doesn't work. Two. I think it's a confusion between app and Tari, but I don't know. Did it not read? Did it not read the documentation? I'm pretty sure, like, it was there. Did I accidentally delete the documentation? What happened here? I must have accidentally closed out. Yeah. I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, I don't have anything called build. It's nothing even like that. Oh, the build is right here. It's in this grouping. I couldn't even see. Yeah, so build, then package. Would you complain if I said package? Oh, I'm like, oh, you did that. Package isn't allowed either, though. So I don't feel as bad. There must be something going on. Because I don't genuinely know what's going on here. Kind of getting annoyed of seeing that error. That worked. Oh, the schema is different. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? The schema is completely different. Oh. What? Really? Is it not? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Allow list, allow link. So that's the problem. The schema isn't based off of what this is. This must be old. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Nope. What if I take out the schema though? Okay, so it's the schema. Whatever this schema is weird. That didn't work, but I think I figured it out. It's the schema. Oh, it doesn't break. Okay, cool. It's the schema. That has to be the issue. Let's see here. Ooh. Ha da 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 da. All right, so now we're good. Now it's going to be in this build. Oh, let's see here. Well, we started moving this time, but that one, yeah. There we go. So let me see while it does that. Shell. Oh, so it doesn't know of shell. Oh. Let's see. Core tray, core window, core opener. It's core. I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. gonna say core. I'm just say core. Core app, core event. Core web view, core tray, core over. I'm gonna say core app, just for fun. What? Did you forget the actual issue? Dude, you're funny. You're funny for that. Core permission. I don't know what you mean. Oh, wait, what? Are you serious? That's so funny. If already it worked, oh my gosh. I would just laugh if that was the problem. That was the problem. Oh my gosh. I spent another 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the only problem. You have to run the whole thing as an administrator. Oh my goodness. Okay, so proper fix. Make the app request elevation automatically. Windows manifest. Add a manifest fragment here. Installer elevated task wicks. Okay, we'll see it. Well, I'm down to try it. You know what I'm saying? I'm down to try it. So release, we remove that, we go into, what was it here? Installer, so we don't even have it. Installer, and then here, and then just make one line that says requires an administrator. When you build out, and then huh? This looks so much harder. What? Alright. That's fine by me. Manifest, app manifest. Do we even have an app manifest in the Tari? Tari, manifest, app manifest. We don't have one of those. Alright, oh well. Manifest. And add. So that view can warn the user? Oh, wait, what? Why would I do that? Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. No, I never said all that. Let me see. was going to, but let's see. Hover fix. You didn't mention the file to put this in. Did everything before. I did everything for trying to. Let me see here. Just trying to see, and then once that happens, I'm actually going to rebuild right now. Oh, wait. Why? Who's at the place? Who's at the door right now, man? I'm busy. I should order a pizza, man. I should order me some food. But I'm trying to just eat at home for a bit. But it's difficult. But yeah, I gotta make me something. I'm getting hungry. It looks like that. Eh. I'll stop on that. I don't need it. That's just like, just for help in particular. Let me open up my application that I just created here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do it the right way. And run as an administrator. Now, let's try this. There we go. That's working. Yep. Got it. Love it. It works. Why's my thing not building here? Did I just freeze this? Did it just break? Why is this not building? Oh, weird. The heck? That was like a huge waste of time. What the heck, dude? I'm like thinking it's building. It's not building at all. Meanwhile, there's like another app that is in my social media scheduler that I want to kind of make out for doing all of this. So, like, as that's going on, I should actually do this. Go to my social media scheduler. There's another file in there that I want to kind of mimic for the build process of what I need to, so that during my first time here. It will not cause me an issue. I just don't see it. Where is it hiding? It should be in a folder. Here we go. The GitHub workflows folder. Here we go. I just want to copy this and paste that into this one here, and then I can close down that other project so I don't have any issues. And then from here I could go for release YAML, and this is like for all of this. I don't need any of this. I can like get rid of all of this. This is for a completely different thing. Okay, so I think my build came out successful. I want to take a look at it, see if it's looking any better or what. Target. This just happened. When? That's not good. It says it's there, but I don't see it. Oh, date modified maybe. I don't know. Bundle. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Release. Still showing that other icon, even though it should be showing the right one. I don't know. Oh, we got the right one there. Maybe I just need to clear my cache? Like, why is it still showing that other icon? That's what I'm more worried or concerned about. Because the app, I mean, the thing looks good. Not too worried on that, but I'm gonna go ahead and delete this target. I'm gonna delete the whole, oh, well, not the whole thing. I'll just delete the target folder, see if it rebuilt it again. And then after that, I'm going to take this and that is a completely different target. Oh, it's still building. Oh, wait. I mean, I knew it, but yeah. Yeah, once it's done. Love's taking a while for that one, but yeah, it takes a while. And the target standalone. Okay, and then I can then finally push the code. I'm just still waiting, like, for this to be done building. Actually, I think I could go to GitHub and actually finish up now. Well, I'd still need, yeah, I'd still need to initialize. I think it comes with a git ignore though, so thank goodness it doesn't like completely destroy me. Like, okay, now let me just check this again. I can get rid of this, this, and refresh. It's not it. Oh yeah, here it is. It's still showing that icon. What the hell? Where's that icon coming from? I think that's the thing that annoys me the most. I don't know where the Tari icon is necessarily coming from. If I knew, then I would be a little bit happier, but it seems like as if it's just having fun with me purposely, because I'm just like, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what it is. It could be outside of this. It could be going for assets. View, no. Actually, I can delete this. That's not it. Public. Tari. Invite. That could be coming from somewhere I don't know of or need to, like, not that I don't need to know of, but I don't know why it's going from there, if anything, in my build. So I'm just trying to figure that out in the build process of everything, like why I can't get that done, sources in the target, and what I can do from there. The TOML. No, that's not it. Here it is. That's what I wanted to look at. Everything seems fine from here, like even the ICO. Like ICO should be correct from here, so don't know what's going on from there for it to be causing this issue. The compiler, I'm trying to think of if anything else would be the issue. Like if, for example, it was going off of like something in the front end on this, on main TypeScript. What about in the index HTML? Oh yeah, it doesn't come with that, so I don't know. I don't know. But in that case, I think I'm pretty much fine. So let's get those folder paths I wanted and call it a day. We'll go into this, then this, no, targets, release, sorry, I'm just being an idiot to myself. Targets, release, here. Okay. And then from there we go here. I thought it was in there. I guess not. Is it bundle? It's build. No, it's bundle. Yeah, MSI. There we go. MSI, and then we could push. We could pretty much get ready to push. Where is the GitHub repo? I keep saying that. Did I delete that accidentally? I would laugh, but I feel like I didn't. I feel like I created that and then moved along. I would laugh if I did actually delete that. And I'll just create another real quick. I could see myself doing that accidentally. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and repo name here. So the one I made already, so I don't have any issues. Yeah, and then where's the cargo? And copy this over, and then go with that. Then just need to create a README. I keep forgetting that. So we got our tool chains, and then we copy our paths. Ubuntu. Why would I need an Ubuntu? Oh, you have to run it on the Ubuntu and release it there. Got it. Yeah. I was like, Ubuntu? Why do I need Ubuntu here? I mean, like another thing, mind you. You're of course gonna need Ubuntu, but I mean another like setup. I was like, I thought it was trying to build another like version for a second, so I was kind of like worried. So, and then the final thing was not that, it was something with the GitHub repo, right? Oh, the README. I have to actually create a README. Yeah. I gotta create a README. So here we go. Okay. Let's see here. What is it called again? No. So remove this, remove this, remove this. We could just get back anything else that we need, but I can't think right now. Oh yeah. Reset graphics for Windows RDP. No, I don't like that wording. Where's my toml? It loves doing that, but no. No. Actually... Okay, so now I think I fully finished. And the only thing I need to do now is go and create the repository here. Oh, so I have to get initialize on this whole thing. Good, my target's down. All that stuff is down. Node modules, distribution folder, all that good stuff is down. Good. Then I can say git add dot. Well, first things first, I should probably then set the remote. Git add dot. And then from there, I'll say git commit speedrun 4 git push. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this will work. So now we did this, and so everything seems to be here. We just don't have anything as far as a GitHub action set on this. I don't know why though. What happened here? Why is there no GitHub action flow on this? That's kind of the bigger issue. Why is there no on branches? What release? I never had that. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I guess. I didn't realize that. Change to push on main. Oh wait, did I forget to do get add? There we go. That was the problem. I was like, what? There we go. Now, if this works, which I hope it does, but, you know, there's always could be an issue, then we could stop the timer. So, it'd be cool if I was able to finish the app in 3 hours. That would be really useful, but I really made a lot of bloat out of this time, to be honest. Like, no lie, this could have been done a lot better. But, or a lot faster, rather. But it's all good. Ew, why is this not in dark mode? What? I can barely see. Why did they do this? Why did they do this to me? I can't see. Show timestamps. I don't care about that. Show me normal dark mode. Can't see this. My eyes hurt. Why'd they do this? Out of anything you could have touched, you could have touched anything else. Like, no. Light mode. Like, bro. I'm definitely think of coming down with a small cold or something. But yeah, we're just building the stuff and we should be good to go. Man, it's gonna be cool. I am starving, actually. Did I even have lunch? Yeah, I did. I did have lunch, but yeah, that was a bit ago. I'm really starving. I need to eat. The thing is, I just don't want to go out to eat. Because that'd be so easy right now. Just get a bunch of pizza and wings or something. But I have some good food at home that I really want to finish on eating, so I'm trying to be efficient. Man. Still thinking to myself, like, maybe I'll go out. Maybe I'll get some McDonald's or something. Looks like everything's working, though. That's good, because the Biltari app, if it's coming from here, should be pretty much fine. I'm pretty much happy with that. So, but I'm going to wait until I can see the release page. Once I can see the release page and it's actually pushed, then it's good to go. But who knows how long that'll take. So, you know, could take like 10 minutes or so. So, we're almost there. I think I'll just wrap up here. I was gonna test on the other on the other side, but I know that it works just from the stuff that I've seen. But I think to really fully test, I think I should start it up from the remote side. And that should actually be able to give it enough time to finish everything if we do that. So let's do that if we can. Let me just make sure I get rid of everything else. I won't be able to have the chat up here just because everything will collapse down into one window. So we need to just kind of be careful there. I wonder why the notepad is still up, though. That's kind of annoying me, actually. But it's all good. Let's see here. I actually don't think so. Hold on. This is the wrong computer, actually. Hold on. I gotta actually flip another cable. Hold on. The heck? Oh, so we're just driving. Okay. I'm just like, what the heck is going on here? Oh, really? What the heck is going on with my mouse? There we go. Let me see here. Alright, let me see. The side button here. Let's see here. I don't even think I can get to the computer. Jeez Louise. Oh, here we go. Alright. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. I had to switch over to another computer. Like a third computer I have. Ugh. I had to build some wiry, makeshifty type stuff for that one. Let me put it to you that way. Hold on. Oof. It's so hard to get to. I have so many monitors, so many things. Here we go. Okay. So let's go here. And okay. Okay. All right. Cool. We have it. It's still going. Is it still going or is it done? It's still going. Okay. So this is how we know that the app will work. We just remoted in. We're going to go and do Android Studio. This is one of the best ways to do things because this usually requires your graphics card. And so, this may have worked already because I was doing things already in particular. I just had reset that. I may need to restart the computer to cause this issue to happen. Because normally that's not supposed to happen like this. But I think it's because I just did the refreshes a bunch of times. It probably worked. So give me a moment here. Or maybe I'll just need another application that I know does issues with RDP, but we'll have to see in particular. Because either way, I know I'm done with the app, and I know it works. But doing the ultimate test is always better. Because I'm not loading anything on my side, I'm going to go ahead and actually restart my computer here. This will make it so that it has to adhere to... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't. Hold up. Ooh, did it accidentally... Oh, no, and it couldn't save. Oh, no. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know what to do to fix this, but this is going to be crazy. Okay. I know exactly what to do to fix this. Give me a moment. Let's see here. Looks like I completely broke everything. Let me see. I don't have it. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. I have to like constantly do that just to log into everything. Jeez Louise. Or else it just doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely ruined myself there. but I'm actually okay with that. Restart. I'm okay with that because I know how to be able to, I think, set it back to whatever number I was on anyway before it completely died on me, or before I actually like broke my own thing. So what I'll do is I'll just reset the number back and then call it a day. And hopefully by all of this time that it'll actually build out the application. That's what makes this all funny, because it's like, geez Louise. But, and I guess we won't count this time just because I can't anyway. But I'm hoping this comes back on soon. So, there we go. Alright, so now we're back on. I don't have my screen up yet, but yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be fine here. Let's see. Here. So I'm gonna remote in. I'm about to show the screen again. But I have to like switch over to do so many different things. Hopping onto the screen now. Alright, cool. I don't know why, but actually I do know why and stuff. I have some locks and stuff. Wait, one. Okay, cool. So we're on the remoted side here. If it works again still, it's probably something else going on. But I know on my laptop, I know that this would have failed, so we'll see. Huh. That's definitely weird. I know that like before that would have failed, using this in particular. So not necessarily sure why the emulator is deciding now to work, unless I did some sort of hardware change or something. But normally you're supposed to be able to do this. I don't have anything else graphical. I think I had Revit at one point, but yeah, I was having an issue. Oh, do I have to start up the thing? Yeah, it could be having an issue. I can't tell. What the heck is going on with this thing? It's like they're all crashing. Holy crud. That was super weird. Let's see here. Still don't have anything. I don't feel like that's the that's the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like the graphics card is the issue for this. Yeah, this one's weird. Not sure as to what's going on with the state. Oh, you know what I could do to fix it? To like really make sure though? I could just, what do you call it? Wipe the thing. Then try again from start. Meanwhile, let's do live split again. I know it didn't save, but that's okay. Okay. So, I don't know why this is starting to work now. That actually kind of is annoying, because I knew that this wasn't working before. But I'm pretty sure maybe it's based on the actual, like, graphics or that you're, like, or the thing you're remoting into. I almost feel like that has to be the case. Give me one other moment. I have another method of trying this out. But the problem is that you won't be able to see on your side. And so that's where the issue kind of lies here. Because, I'm going to use the computer that actually is using the screen. I mean, my face screen right here, and see if that works, because that's where I first would see the issue. At least on my computer and stuff, I would see it when I would try to go for Android Studio, spit up something or whatever. It would then essentially fail out on me. Now, if it's what's to work out of nowhere, I'm like, okay, cool. But I'm pretty sure before it was like always causing a failure. Interesting that now it's not, but I'm not necessarily sure as to why that's the case or what happened there. It could be the fact that I'm not also spinning up an actual application as well. So that could be another real reason as to what's going on. Also, it just shows Google. It doesn't actually bring it up onto the screen yet. So I'm not necessarily sure why that's the case. But what we're going to do in order to speed this up is I'm going to get back into my current live stream first on YouTube, and then I'm going to from there set back up my live split so I can actually be tracking the time, because the real thing is actually creating it, right? And I'm pretty sure we're already done. I just have to verify, and so it's not that big of a deal to stop right now, but I really need to finish up. So okay, we're in this, and what I need to do is just head back to the last number before the remote got killed. Okay, so the number is 2581. Okay, so how do I start on a number? How do I start on a number? Edit layout, open layout, edit splits. Ow. Man. Getting sick. It is not fun. You gotta I don't care. Start timer at start timer at 2:58:21, and hit OK. All right, so now we're good, and I could actually hit F1 to, or no, function F1, or maybe not. I'll just hit play, control, and start rather. Okay, so actually it looks like as if it's not working still. It looks like as if it's still frozen. I'm just not necessarily sure if that's really like the case, or if I'm just being crazy. So that actually would be a good sign. It's just from what I remember, it actually gave an error last time, if that makes sense. So I may remote in again using the other one. Actually, I will do that just so I can kind of double check. Here, yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta, because it never lets me do that. That's lame. It's like every credential set is guarded. 1, 2. All right, there's the unlock symbol. Okay. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my mouse? Okay. All right. The lock symbol's back. Okay. And so. Here we go. Okay, so now what we could do is try this again. What we're going to do is do wipe data. and then try it straight from scratch and see if it loads up past Google, because at first I thought, oh yeah, Google, but it never actually went to the actual like screen, if that makes any sense. So that actually could be helpful here. While we do that, let's see if my new thing is here. Yeah, sure, we could go there. And while I do that, I'm gonna go here, repositories, here, and it failed. That's not good. Actions, making a release page, what it fail on. I hope it's something. Too many retries. That's not helpful. Oh. It's a release. There's a releasing issue. Okay, we'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, so it still did load up in particular. It just took longer. So yeah, I'm not necessarily sure as to why that's the case, but I still know that the graphics actually do work. I just won't be able to actually show it in a video. I'd have to actually find an application that requires graphics. Like, yeah, video game, but like normally I was expecting something like SolidWorks or Revit or AutoCAD. I can't even do anything like Fusion 360 just because Fusion or Autodesk has some sort of weird issue with the time server, which means I have to change the time, which goes down different things. Now, if their thing works without them bothering me about the time server, that could be a good indicator if it bothers me about like RDP. But yeah, I wasn't expecting all of that. In particular, let me go over here or minimize this. Go over to what is this? Did I have that in the other one? Because if I didn't, I'm gonna just be like, what the heck? Too many retries. Graphic resets. Open this container content scheduler. Maybe it's because of the fact that I haven't used that release build in a while, so maybe it doesn't work anymore. It could be that. Why is this slowing down on me like no one's business? Dude, did it just make its own? Like, where's the tag? Because I'm just like, dude, did you just make your own thing that was never in what I gave you? I will go so ape crud. I'll be like, what the F are you doing? What are you doing? Like, okay. No, that's the wrong one. Here it is. What the F? What the f? Hold on. I'm about to curse this thing out. Literally just created something like that I never said. That's wasting my time. This part, yeah, this part was super stupidly weird. I don't know even how I'm going to be able to fix this. Fusion 360 has such a problem. I don't know anything else I can do. I really don't. I don't know anything else I can do to test this. I mean, like I could try Firebreak or some sort of video game. I could try a video game, but let me just try the date time trick and see if that works. If not, then I don't care. So I have to go to date time and change time zone over back to, what was it, number 1? It was Casablanca. Hit OK. And then from there, minimize. Try again. There we go. Now I can change my time zone back to where I am from. Let's see here. It's taking a lot slower, but it's fine by me. Probably because of this. But I don't really genuinely care. We'll close this down. Super interesting that it did work, though. But we'll see for the other ones. Meanwhile, let me curse this thing out. There we go. Curse this thing out. Is this just gonna freeze? Like, is it just not gonna work? Here we go. It's just like, what? Huh. Still works even in RDP, huh? Yeah, cool. Super weird because literally I was having this issue like a bit ago. But now it seems like right now it's not having that issue. I'm like, in that case, start up Firebreak. Can I play that RDP? What's the deal? Your GPU driver's outdated. Yeah, but you were still able to detect it. You have no problem with me playing RDP? What? I'm not gonna play this full game. I just for sure thought that, like, they're gonna be like, you can't play via RDP. It's not what it's for. Okay, almost there. What did you do? What? Oh, well, sometimes it's just bad at that, so I'm just gonna let that slide for now. Oh, geez Louise. I like how it has no issue with my graphics card, though. Super interesting. But yeah, I can hit that, close that out. And then I want to know about the graphics. It's able to just see this. It's able to do all of this. Huh. No issues at all, huh? That's super weird, huh? Well, still gonna release the application, but the fact that I can't be able to recreate anything is kind of weirder to me, to be honest. Oh, this thing is still... Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I'm about to... Get the task manager in there. Alright, so let's go to the next action. It immediately failed. What the heck, man? Just like, dude, get that done before I actually have to pay attention myself. I'm trying to recreate issues, man. Xbox app. It's seriously not gonna have any issue. Oh, is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, 3, and 4 out already? Oh yeah, we may have to stop this because I actually have the game. Oh yeah, we may have to stop this, and I may be playing all night. But let's make sure that the actual thing gets fixed first. Okay, wait, where is it? What? Wait, why are you not? Then make the action. What? What the heck just happened? What? Did you actually, oh my god, did you oh yeah, you're annoying me. Forgot about that. Always gotta check your work. Come on. Okay, so this is pretty much done at this point. We just now have to hope that after the build, I won't have anything stupid again happen. I hate late errors in a build process. It takes so long. And so, okay. So meanwhile, while I do this, I can just ask ChatGPT. What is an application that... Oh, I didn't need that. Yeah, AutoCAD. SolidWorks. I don't have SolidWorks, though. Darn, I did have SolidWorks. But I think I uninstalled it to save space. And I think I also got rid of Revit to save on space. Yeah. So I may have to just try this at a different point, but I'm pretty sure the application works. Again, we know it works because I do it locally, and I can also do it remotely too. Like, I don't actually need to do it that way. And also, I know that how it works remotely because I did the script for it. So let me just actually run my own application as an administrator. Cool. Oh yeah, so there's that. I wonder what is going to happen if I did that one. Yeah. But yeah, let's do this one here. Yep, this is exactly what I expect. Yeah, it works. It works. Now, Blender is a cool one. Yeah, that flashing, that definitely means that it worked. Okay. It's still doing this. This is what sucks because last time this took about 10 minutes or something. So we just gotta wait at this point. Blender is too, yeah, it's gonna be too big for me, long for me to do a Blender, but Blender's still free. I could try it. The thing is, I just actually reset my graphics right now, so that's not gonna really work. So I could probably break it again if I reset back to the video adapter if I wanted to, but that's trying too much in particular. So don't necessarily know. I could like have something where it detects and says, oh, if you have this, that means that you're in like the remote display mode, you know, so it can detect it, but not necessarily sure. Could also make it reactive state based as well. There's a lot that you can do that's pretty fun. But just waiting for the application. Compiling Surday. Oh, so now that it downloaded, now it's compiling all of that. How fun. Okay. I mean, I could try Blender. See about downloading, all that stuff. But even if I did decide to do that, again, none of that would essentially mean anything. Yeah, it won't mean anything. Because I just did the reset right now. So I'd have to test basically trying to, after fixing it, break it again. Yeah, I'm good. So after we're done with this, we could pause the time and we will be done. Because I am definitely playing Tony Hawk today. That is a 100%. If Tony Hawk released today, that is a thing that I'm doing today. Tony Hawk release date. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 release date. It says that, but they're acting like as if I could buy it right now. I don't like Dreamcast guy. I've never liked him. I don't like his takes. I don't like anything that he says. It's fine though. You know, to each his own. But what annoys me is that I just thought that it was going to be today. Cause why show me this? Like why show me this? Like as if we could play it right now. Cause I have this. I could install it. Can I play it right now? Cause I have it. Like, can I play on the 9th if I pre-ordered? Release date for pre-orders. Oh, it's on the 8th. It's completely different. That's today. Oh, it's the 8th. What? Seems like it's out. I may go downstairs. I may have to go downstairs to like see this. It's just I want to wait for the time. I'm so close. The compilation. This compilation takes so long, dude. You know what? I'm going to. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I gotta see if Tony Hawk is really about to be playable. Hey, good boy. Not yet. Patience, patience. You're a good boy. Not yet. You're a good boy. Patience is our virtue. Meanwhile, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk. Oh, it still says coming soon. Oh, it says coming in one day. Wait, they're letting me play. It's playable. What? Bro, it's playable. Tony Hawk is playable. Oh, man. Y'all may not see me. I may have to stop this. Tony Hawk is playable. Look at this. We're still waiting for this to build. Goodness sake. But we'll keep the timer going. I just wish I could pause the timer the moment it's done building. Win some, you lose some, it's all the same to me. Relax. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Because I don't trust you. I'm too excited. When you're staring at me, I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not doing that. I have all this stuff to do right now. You have to relax. Like, I can't stop the timer. Why am I getting all of the... I don't care about that. Can this like continue? My dog is just hearing me and stuff like that, like as if I'm trying to do anything with him. I'm like, I really don't. He's gonna, yeah. He has to wait until this actually finishes compiling. I just wish this would finish compiling. Oh my goodness, would it finish? Oh, is it done? No, that's only the first part of it. It's the creating the release part. Now that it broke. It says there's no file on this one, or no release. So it failed out because it couldn't do it. No such file or directory. I'll have to take care of that in a bit. But in that case, we'll stop for now. And I'm going to essentially say that the application's done. Right here. Hold on. I'm going to say that the application's done right here. Wait, can I not pause it? Jeez Louise, where's the pause? Jeez, there we go. All right, so we finished here. Give me just one moment. I got to lower the volume. So yeah, I'm gonna stop everything here. Not just because of Tony Hawk, but essentially I was already done with the app. I know it works. I know I wasn't able to actually test it, but literally I literally was able to see this issue just about a week ago on my own laptop. I've seen it for years. I've helped clients with this issue. Just because of the fact that it's not working now for whatever reason, I'm not going to sit here and assume that that's not working. There are also the indications of the PowerShell bring up and the flashes on the screen indicate it's definitely working. It's just I wasn't able to recreate the issue. So guaranteed that if someone else has this issue right now and they install this application, it will work. And again, the only reason that we kept on trying to increase on continuing on is because I wanted the actual EXE installed with the actual application. I don't need to do that. I can simply just copy and paste my own build into the actual application and call it a day. So I think that's what I'll do here. It's pretty simple. All I have to do is go to Target, Release, take this, copy this, and then go into this and paste. And then that should fix everything. If I just go into this and then an integrated terminal and then say get add dot get commit m exe installer exe build. Actually, I'm gonna have to do that multiple times. I messed up, but it's not that bad. What we want to do is go back into the source tari, then sources, and then from there we want to go, jeez Louise, my brain is just not working. Target, release, build, no, bundle, MSI here, and then the final one I want is this one. Okay, now I could go like this, add, commit, get commit m built exe and installer git push. And there we go. So now we have the actual installers added, so anyone can just download and install. So that's about it for this live stream. It was fun, a little annoying at the end, just trying to be a perfectionist, right? But other than that, I hope the rest of everyone days go well. I'm going to play some Tony Hawk. That's what I'm going to do here. So enjoy, everyone.